Hello. I am all over the place this morning. Anyway, good morning. Oh, I didn't pause the game, I just muted the desktop sound. But anyway, we're here with Danganronpa, Chapter 4. Dead Nekomaru. Surprise, surprise. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. I'm still believing it is Kazuichi. My friend Zach was like, what did Kazuichi do to deserve a thumbnail like this? And I told him it's because the bitch believes I'm a traitor. Looks like it's been severely damaged. Whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Well, clearly they were starving insanity. Used all their energy to kill this man. Robot. That's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Facts. It's definitely strange, isn't it?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Because they were curious how he functioned? Kazuichi? You still never know if he had Diet Cola in the eyes? I don't think he did. He got drink straight cola. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so it damaged him all over.
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. No, but I mean, if they just hit the switch on the back of his head.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. In fact, that's a big mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger because after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Okay. What's that? Well, it's been tied in a loop. What's the point of this? I don't know, trip over? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Its good night button is a literal red button. It's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night button. What's that movie about robots? What's just called Robots? The animation movie? I don't remember the movie title. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. What if the murderer is Kazuichi? You don't watch movies? Me neither, man. God darn it. The blue just reminded me of the robot in that movie. Norma's hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
Where did the killer obtain his hammer? From the game. Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. You dummies. You got it from the game. Or they got it from the game. I don't want to assume who it is. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. It's this Nekomaru's oil. just don't know the name. Yeah, me either, man. I guess we're screwed. What if it's just called Robots? I never watched the movie fully. I just remember seeing it in my dentist's office when I was a little kid. And I didn't care for it because I was like, okay, robots, whatever. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me!
This pillar is a weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. How? How do you fucking lift a whole pillar? This huge pillar?
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it!
I have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. What if it's styrofoam? But then it wouldn't hurt you as much. It's styrofoam. You're more forceful than usual. Okay, it's not styrofoam.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Alright. Okay, that's soft. Look at other pillar. Look at door. Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key, without a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? I don't know. To not let the others in? Is there anything else to look at or not? Talk to them?
Leave it to me. Yo!
There is something I thought was weird. It happened earlier in the morning. You're going that...
Like...
Whatever. Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Oh, I did! Was it the pillar that killed my man? It must have. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? It's a pillar. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking after I did that. Then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back asleep.
What's that mean?
And I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? I didn't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? I was asleep? You're so damn useless. Yo! You're next. I don't even care about you. You're next. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Main character being so understanding. I'm over here like I don't give a shit anymore. Anybody can be next. I don't care. I have no one except Nagato.
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like big fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. God damn it. My curse doesn't work that way. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. How are these important? Ooh, I guess we'll find out for later. I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The heck? Why are you bringing that up that place all of a sudden?
So...
The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room, there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained her tools, right?
Then...
The only time I hate for a character leads to results is with Teru. Yeah. But at what cost? I lost... I lost Kuya to get rid of my fucking enemy.
Well?
I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You!
It's so noisy. I can't focus at all. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. It's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound. Where? Small price to pay? That was a big price to pay. Why couldn't it be like... I don't know, Cosby? You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey, hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out the sound first. Are you gonna check it out? Then you guys go, I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
The sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane. Well, whatever. She's mourning, dumbass. I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Say so. Okay, well, fuck. We can't go out this door, right? It's a telephone. Oh, my pet? Is my pet dying? Oh! My pet died! Oh, shit! Oh my god! My pet! What the fuck? I was joking about it yesterday, saying it was dead. Now it's dead. Damn. I couldn't really take care of it. Do-over? Nah, I don't give a shit. I don't have time for that. Is it upstairs? Telephone? Telephone. Oh my god, it's louder.
See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. Go on, huh? I guess I'll answer it. I hate phone calls. Alright. Okay, thank you.
Damn right.
Oh, fuck off! You're, no, wait, never mind. I thought it was Katsuichi's voice. I was so aggressive for no reason. I'm sorry for you. Can you imagine just calling me and I just say fuck off? You finally answered. Sorry, I thought you were Katsuichi. I was ready to throw hands. That voice, is that you?
Jeez.
Do you know how long that phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
But you can never catch a break. We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you guys not hear the announcement? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit. Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. How'd you know it was Nekomaru I was talking about? Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall was broken, we'd be able to enter the tower. And holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
That dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this
Well,
side?
yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. How? You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? I don't care.
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Okay. Love you too, bye.
Hey.
So the call came from the Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. And the door is blocked. Is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around from the inside. If the button is also broken on the outside, then... That seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Not sure, but there's something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but... If they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. What if he's doing this to impress Sonia? But like, look how handy of a man I am. Bet Gundam can't do this shit. Love you too, bye. Earlier the phone call, fuck off. Maybe I'm more tsundere than I thought. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not, then we're fucked. You live, breathe, speak Chiaki. She is good girl. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Oh wow, well, what a lovely way to wake up.
Damn right.
Oh, I'm in Nagato's point of view? What? Nagato, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't me? I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
I did not know it could play as a different point of view. This is cool. After what he went through to come back to us.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
Now then.
Okay,
Red beat. It's do.
Why is Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item?
Damn right.
It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone would just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Meanwhile, Gundam Prime misses seeing Sonya. Me. I would miss seeing Princess too. Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up for this. Whatever. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful to our Nekumar for becoming the foundation of this hope. Regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to figure out or find out which side is the true hope. Interesting. Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi.
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use a phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was all. That was all that happened for you guys? I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekumar able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
If we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
We might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekumar going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. That clock even rang in the first place.
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. It is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. I'm confused. I just got more confused. Are you shitting me? Okay, I'm sick of this. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. It probably means something. What could I know? If you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise, about the ringing clock, what's that all about? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down to the hall towards the lounge...
Hey!
What are you
What
doing?
this raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
It's not me! The wall clock just started ringing! I was just trying to stop it!
Aw, he's so cute.
Then hurry up and stop it already.
I know! I'm in the middle of doing that!
He's so cute! And that's when the sound finally stopped. That totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now. Why didn't Kazuichi do it? You like dissembling things? Why'd you let the Yakuza do it?
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
We're not sussing Fuyu. No. I like him. We're not sussing him.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 AM.
Aw, man.
Thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What's that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
this pressure.
Did not feel like it shook. Wait, this is not. No, wait. This isn't lining up. Then it's not Kazuichi. He's here. So one of the girls then? Did one of the girls kill Nekomaru? All three guys are right here, right now. Except Nagato. But
Hey!
there's no way this building's gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me.
Hmm.
And that's what happened. See, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
It's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. This is troublesome. I wanted the enemy to be Kazuichi. Hello, Kyo. What you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. You're sussing yourself? Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after all.
Why, you...
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what makes us even more worried. In a way, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Do you not know where you were at 5:30 in the morning, Nagato? Were you not asleep? You said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? How do you know if it's sunrise? When is sunrise? Isn't it varying? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out it was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. Didn't his room have soundproof walls? Oh, you're right, because he's in the deluxe room. Oh man, look at you. So smart. Wow, greetings from Malaysia? You've been watching me since 2019? Yo, I miss Three Houses. I miss it so much. I wish they made another version like it. But thank you for your support. So Nekomaru is back. He was about to go down to the first floor, so he went around 5. So he died 30 minutes after. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. Playing Engage anytime soon? It was on my radar, but I need to look more into it. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru, until just now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Nagato should be ultimate detective. I don't know. Ultimate bad cop. I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge, where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make
Let's
whatever
make history.
English. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before his breath. Before he breathed. Bro, yeah, words. Hold on. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi? Yeah, all three of them. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey!
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. You're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
Jeez.
What should we do now? Hello, Scarps. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? Clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm counting on you. What are you talking about? Nagato, I'm getting angry. What are you talking about? You won't be here anymore. That's bad. It doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. It must be the... I don't know that word. How do you pronounce that word? Paria? English? English. Goes in their place. Is this chapter 4? It is chapter 4. Alright, I'm going to the dead game, right? That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check. Okay. Elevator. Elevator. And then hall. Okay. Elevator here. Yeah, elevator.
Huh?
What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? I did not know that was there. I didn't know that was there, to be honest. Hello, Vivian. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know. If they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then.
Yeah.
Are you really telling me a girlie killed him? Pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the Grape House? It's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side.
Hey!
I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away.
You.
I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. How the fuck do you do that? How the fuck do you repair an elevator without tools?
Huh?
Why do I have that?
Whoa!
Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. I wouldn't call this dangerous. This is very useful. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? To be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. You could have asked for something else, so, you know. Where was the multi-tool during the first chapter? It's like, bam. I have this now. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Okay. Now we're gonna go look at the whole addendum.
This, too, must be the...
They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Oh, it is broken. Based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent, I can think of only one explanation. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the casino of the crime.
Listen well.
Didn't we already read that? He's just repeating himself. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Great Palace. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator will be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Okay, that room is clearly this room. Final dead room. Let's go. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it here. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. Oh, that's why he keeps saying stuff like that. Hello, Maki. Lead the lucky boy to the dead room. Listen, he'll be alive! Right? Ultimate lucky? Oh god, it looks horrible in here. What the fuck am I looking at? Let's see, so this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just unlock? Not unlock. Nagato is just hope. Yeah, he's so sweet. I see the door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned whatever. I don't want to read it. So the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured to turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked up when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way. The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
You're wrong, Nagato. It's not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who showed her hope? Now then, about the so-called life-threatening escape? Oh fuck!
Alrighties!
Oh fuck! Oh no, I'm dumb. No, please, I don't want this. I don't want this life. Nagato, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. Alright, give me all the answers. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Alright, there's a number 3 here. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe I combine them with something else. Okay. Am I supposed to follow those lights? Oh no. This must be the unlocking device from the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit
No
passcode.
problem.
I have a secret plan. If you input 9999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Uh-oh. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? Fuck, I don't know. Huh? Is this the code here? I'm too stupid. Jesus Christ. Okay, computer. The laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you need to input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Okay, a big ass 6. That symbol a little make any sense, but maybe if I combine with... Okay, 3 and 6. 7. 3, 6, 7. Drawer. Do I have a key? Oh, pliers. What? Looks like it's some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the day of the week are probably the same password. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wait. Oh, you're right. What? I doubt it's that simple. Can you imagine? Wait, should I write this down? Fuck. God damn it. Well, let me write it down just in case. I don't know what's gonna write notes today. Uncompress password. I'm not gonna look at chat. I want to figure this out. I'll look at chat if I'm stupid. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So 3, 4, 6, 7, yeah? Those are our numbers. What order is it though? A number, huh? Looks like a different symbol to me. Like for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Oh hell no, don't do that to me. I don't fucking read maps. I don't read maps, bro. Oh no! These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about this or whatever. Hello.
You want me to punish you guys?
What?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Ooh,
Watch the what? Watch the news? That's an N? This is a secret code. Plus it's a pretty common one. What's secret code? It's a common riddle. Not common enough that I don't know it. Okay, well...
alrighties.
Is it the numbers I found? But what order am I supposed to fucking put it in? What order am I supposed to be putting it in? Well, I'm pretty sure it's not numerical. Oh, wrong. Let me back out. How am I gonna turn it on? Oh shit. I don't know, I have pliers. What are them pliers for? Oh wait. I could bypass the riddles, bro? Is it because I'm ungentle? Hold on, let's not do that real quick. Pliers on here, yeah? Maybe. Can you use my pliers on this? Oh wait, do I? I can't use this on this? Maybe I will bypass it. Shit, I'm too stupid for this shit. 5. Huh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? The fuck? Okay, cool. Maybe if I combine them with something else? Something else? Is there anything under this bed? The fuck is that? Can't I use my hanger? Bitch! My brain! North, east, west, and south. Oh.
I see.
But which way is north? Which way is north? Is this north? Four is pointing this way. Does that mean this is north? 3, 6, 7, 5? I don't know what to show. I don't give a shit.
Leave it to me.
Can you just solve it for me, Motomi? Try using a hanger in the bed? I was trying. Was I not doing it correctly? Oh, use. Oh. I did not know that was how I do it. Right here. How do I... Why not? How do I use it? How do... Am I stupid? What the fuck? How do I use this shit? What's my transcript? How do I use? Absolutely not helpful, Katja. Straighten it out. Oh, do I have to use this on this? Ah, okay. Wow. Brain finally worked. Okay, so now I can use the key for this. What do you fucking mean? Just use it. If he uses to cut the iron bars? No. What?
I'm sorry.
Okay. What do I use the scissors for? Can I use it for that? This is on TV? Question mark. Can I use the pliers on TV? It looks broken, but can I? How the fuck? Okay, well, my brain just rotted. Okay. I have to pull up a fucking map. What map is this? Is that like an arrow? Okay, well, I have 3. I'm assuming 4 is not one of the numbers I'm going to be using. So it would be like 3, 5, 6, 7, yeah? You remember the answer now? I already did 3, 5, 6, 7, I believe, right?
Leave it to me.
No, you're not helpful right now. You're not giving me the answer. Okay, let's do 3, 6. There can only be so many fucking patterns.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
The numbers, northeast, west, and south. Is it not 3567? Or am I not looking at north correctly? I already forgot the numbers I tried. Oh my god.
Leave it to me!
I already forgot the combos I've tried. Watch the news. This I'm assuming is pointing north, which is 3, right? Or wrong? Or is it this? 7? Scary. Oh, damn. Wish my friend was awake. Zach, where are you? Wait, news. North. Did I already try 3657? I'm pretty sure I did. 3645? Okay, we try it. Fuck it.
Leave it to me!
36. In my head, I keep doing never eat soggy waffles. But it has to be never eat waffles soggy. Keep hitting escape, sorry. So, news. 3, 6, 5, 7. Yeah? 3, 6, 5, 7, I think. I think I've tried this already, though. Yeah.
Leave it to me!
3654?
Leave it to me!
Never eat soggy waffles is so true. That's the only way I fucking remember it. Because I'm assuming this is pointing north. If it's saying it's on a map, like a compass, yeah? But I already tried the... Never eat soggy waffles. So 5 is hidden right here. Sub to my channel, thank you. I might just Google. The only thing confusing is the news thing. Because from what Monami said, it seems like that's the code. Looks like it's not opening with 3657. Okay. You still don't get it?
I'm sorry!
It's 3957. What? 3957? I did not know they were gonna just give me the answer. Nagato, if you knew it, why didn't you put it in yourself? Son of a bitch. Digital camera with a USB stick. Battery inside the digital camera. Well, fuck! How useful is that gonna be for me? Can I put that in there? What? Okay, put this in the recorder? Oh, fuck, now it's solved another problem. The memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letter of the days of the week. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Huh? It was wrong? I thought it was that simple. Can I use this camera? What's the camera for? What other hints are there in this room? Let me help. Can I have details of items like funny? So the left mouse button. If you move the cursor over the item and press the right mouse button, it looks like you can use it. I'm talking to myself. Also, it looks like I can use these items on each other. I already did that, Nagato, clearly. With the finger. Can I use these on each other? It doesn't work like that. I want to use this camera. What are we using this camera for, though? Use the scissors on the... Can I not use this on this? Dilemma. This thing is absolutely useless to me. Wait, if I use the scissors to take the battery out of this teddy bear.
Enough already!
Oh, perfect. Sorry, Monokuma, you look terrifying. Oh, what the fuck? Is this the password? Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn? Is this dead ass? It's the solar system? S, M, V, M, J, S. That's a password. That's a crazy password. Let's go. Is he doing it himself? Oh? Wait. S? How do I... Oh, I could just type it. Is this a Theo? What the hell is this now? It's the buttons! It's the buttons! Okay. Brain's working. I'm writing this down, sorry. I need to jot notes down. 6, 9, okay. Sorry, chat, I'm not looking at you. I'm trying to be a big girl and use brain before I ask for help. Literally how I am at work. What? What? I thought I got it. I don't got it. Only one thing to put the hint number into the fucking. Okay, well now let's figure this problem out. I thought I got this. I don't think I got it. Can't get it. I have the answers on deck. Okay, thank you.
Leave it to me.
It's irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compares to the picture.
I see.
But how will I input it? How? There's only one thing in this room. Okay, so it's saying to look at this. Have a good night, Maki. That one's just one. Why is that random one dot? Okay. I already forgot. Shit. I'm gonna try this one. If I can't get it, I'll just ask for help. 2330 is what I'm gonna put. If it's wrong, get your answer ready for me, please. 2. Okay, wrong. Answer, please. I think I've used my brain enough already. I don't get it. How does that system work? Is it even a liable system? 9875? What the fuck? Wait, how? I don't care. I don't know how that works.
I got it.
Thank you, though. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Okay, are we done? Can I get out of here? Oh, key? USB. No, I don't know. What is this?
Huh?
Put the USB in there.
Ding 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 ding!
That's a gun! Blinking light pattern? Even with my notes, it looks... My notes look... Oh, wait. Oh. I see it now. I was like, even with my notes, it looks dumb. But no, I see it now. I fucking see the pattern now. With our powers combined, we're able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not open? What do you mean it won't open?
Ooh,
Wait. What is this gun for? Wait, what is this gun for? Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not just the exit, even the door we enter from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something in your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. You have to kill someone? What's going on? I don't like this. What's going on? What's my emote? Is it 4? Yeah. There we go. Don't think so. I don't feel good.
I'm sorry.
That was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Life-threatening roulette? You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Well, I'm on easy. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. Bruh, the opening act? I couldn't even do that. From this point on, this is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. I don't know what that... See, a gun came out of nowhere, okay? Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? I don't know how that works. What's Russian roulette?
Hey! You can't!
Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point... Well... He's ultimate lucky, yeah? He's ultimate lucky, right? Point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Can't do that. There's 1 in 6 chances you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1 in 6. Is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. That would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
He's ultimate lucky. He's ultimate lucky. He's ultimate lucky. I am gonna believe in him.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Ultimate lucky.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Okay, I'm believing in you.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, we're good. We're good, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Monomi's me. I'm scared of you, Nagato. Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon. Should be just beyond the door. Damn, there's so many weapons in here. What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagato.
Ooh,
Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, first, it's a Future Foundations file. Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
Just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
hey!
What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Ooh, this looks fancy. This crest is Holt's Peak Academy. That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Holt's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Wow, this is great prize. Fuck the weapons. I don't give a shit about the weapons. But after all this, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Holt's Peak Academy? That's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Whether you were upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful. Aw, he's so cute. Yeah, why is Monomi still in here? She could just teleport out, couldn't she? What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Holt's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What is that? Looks like things are getting interesting. Yes, Nagato. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, Monami.
Hey!
No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? Oh shit. You haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato already did it.
What are you saying? Damn it!
No!
They're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. She thought she could get away without doing it herself. For now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Alright, well, there's a shit ton of weaponry. Wow. Oh, there's more. Oh, refrigerator. Is there food in here? Poisons are stored in here. Guns. No one's died to a gun yet, right? Just blap blap. What's outside the window? Let me see. Nagato, let me see! Stop laughing! What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, it seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. That outside? As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you've cleared the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma, especially if it's everyone's student's profile from their time at Holtz Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? I guess I won't be able to fucking find out. Can you hear me? Hi, Chiaki.
Can you hear me?
No. I'm sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It's been 2 hours since Nagato was stuck in that shit. Oh, now my notes look stupid. I should hand this note to Tyler. He's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Strange language. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Aw, she's so cute when she pouts. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think...
What if she's the killer and I don't even know? Oh, Nagato, what the fuck? Huh? Fall off the roof?
Hello there.
Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. Showed up, how did you come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Just say I'm learning Swahili? What the fuck? Nagato, what the fuck? Answer me seriously, how were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you the details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagato, Chiaki and I learned about the result of his investigation of Strawberry House. Okay. Cool, I'm getting all this info now.
Hey.
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game.
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape-themed game that ended up with some, whatever, Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monui said.
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. Yep, you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
Well...
But I'm still alive, and after all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Crazy, but, no. Still attractive. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Oh, damn. Okay, so... okay, we're still back at square one, maybe? Possibly? Maybe? Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how?
Man.
Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Alright. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite amazing prizes from the reward. The Future Foundation file.
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file received at the roller coaster. Continuation? Okay, give me Kuya. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. Kuya! Kuya! Look at Kuya! Kuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
No, I don't care if he's next to Toko. I ignored her completely. Besides Kuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Kuya was the Kuya we knew.
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. The first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Who were the 2 kills in the last game?
Hey.
Oh, my bestie! My bestie and the loud fucking student government, man. Oh, dang. There are similarities. Wait. What is this chapter? Suicide, right? Sakura. Oh, my bestie. It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Motokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school is apparently ruled as suicide. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about their own life. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're just not trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I've learned about your talent. I had English. Huh?
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Motokuma. This is another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Holtz Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that information have our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. What? Just mine.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it's always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Am I the ultimate detective? Ultimate loser? Ultimate gullible. Did you really find out why I was chosen by Holtz Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. The fuck does that mean? Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic... Oh, I'm nothing! I'm not ultimate nothing! I'm just a normie? Holy shit! Oh my god. Sensei, you're like a substitute or the second string. Damn, I'm literal leftovers. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Holtz Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department. Ultimate normie. Ultimate normal guy. Substitute. Second string. Might as well toss in leftovers. Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. So I got money. The funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a step ladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Holtz Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Holtz Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. I lived up this far. Don't you think I'm pretty ultimate? And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Holtz Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? He's just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Listen, why are you going so hard on me? Didn't you say we were alike? Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student? What the fuck?
Man,
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know that now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. Nagato is so mean. Are we still like cool though? But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could be the traitor? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Kuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if he can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. That's the case. Will the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gotten to the octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
oh,
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. But shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry, the class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
hey.
Dude. He just dropped that bombshell on me and left. Hey, Hajime? It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I don't want to get close to her. I don't want to get close to her. I do not want to get close to her. She's so sweet. She's like bestie, but I do not want to put her curse on. I don't want to curse her. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. If I don't look at her, she'll be alive, right? You're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Damn! I'm literally nothing! Is it updated? Nope. Ultimate nothing. Yeah, I still love him. Yeah, I still love him. I still love him. She is very sweet. Aww. Dang. Better not be the killer. She'll be the sweetest killer. What am I looking at? Oh, Gundam, hello. I returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Oh, you. Oh, you're so cute.
Hey.
Ah, fuck off, Kazuichi. Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
Where? Sonya's not here for you to show off right now. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Ooh, we got a little bossy now. Now that he has information, he's like, I am better than all of you. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. It's just as I thought. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
Now then, I should investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way toward Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Too much. Too much and he's the prince now. Hi, Gundam. You're right here, so let's talk. I've made you wait.
Judgment!
The time has come to destroy our murderous illusions. Okay, at least you're giggly as usual.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Great Tower. Yeah? I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. Why did he seem so depresso? I'm not talking to him. Why did I ask that? Why did I say, why is he so depresso? We literally lost a friend.
You serious?
Are you serious? Yeah.
Damn it.
Aw. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
well...
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
True enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Damn, gaslighting.
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the what? If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Just had to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. He is so bossy. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. Why? Beats me. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Okay, come on, man. Do your job.
Damn it.
Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation. Is he the traitor and he's just playing smart?
Maybe...
The reason Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso was covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. For now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Alright. Hands at the clock. Look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means the clock broke at the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m. I thought the alarm went off at 5:30 a.m. What? 7:30 is strange, right? We should have arrived at Great Tower just before 7 for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No. It's always cracked. Did somebody fuck up the clocks in the lobbies? I An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Weird. I don't think there's anything else to look at, right? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body. No one seems like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
What?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right?
Well,
Makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out how?
you don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door to Strawberry Hall is broken,
It's
right?
obvious.
We can't just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. You have plenty of parts right here.
huh?
Are you talking about his body, dude?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. That's so fucked. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk.
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
huh?
Chain. Yeah, that chain. Even if you fix the button to Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. His confidence is... I don't know if I admire it or I don't like it. After tersely saying that, Nagata left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey,
To tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Well, why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of these mysteries, man. This is
Jeez,
such a
you're
long
pathetic.
fucking investigation. But Nagato said about the door opening. Was he planning to do whatever? I don't feel like reading. I don't either. Let's just go. I feel you.
Damn right.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
You!
Hey, hey, now then.
Even so. Hey,
I don't feel like reading this shit. Let's go just
Yep.
open the door. Oh, it opened. Crazy.
hey.
Impossible!
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
So... Hey, hey!
When we were inside Grape Tower, Nakamura's body was in front of the far back door. Is it mirrored? It's mirrored.
Hey,
Parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the grape hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside the grape tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine what the floor actually... Okay. The mystery is so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. Fuck no. My brain is done.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? He's so mean. The door in the far back with a picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. Yeah, there's one doorknob.
Now then. See? Well... What?
Strange though, because Nakamura tried to take that handle off before and it didn't come off. This one clue will change everything. All the mysteries will be solved. If everything were linked together, we can reach it. Just like I did. You're so smart, you know everything, huh? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me the answer. It'd be such a waste of time to ask. Doesn't matter anyway, gotta go fucking...
It appears that... Man, I know it's bad. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Hey!
Yeah, how are we supposed to get there?
Damn it!
Can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Did something happen?
Hey!
Do you guys hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and tremble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Oh my god, his body. The fuck?
All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot... It's nearly showtime!
Yep.
I feel like Sonya in this chapter is kind of forgotten.
Damn it!
Same step ladders. Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokumara. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well.
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone else who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What the fuck? What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent to survive would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well...
It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? Crazy. What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. Dude, Nagato, stop being rude. I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you believe you're just like everyone else. He's so mean. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling lap continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. What did I do to him? Man, this party's kinda tiny as fuck.
Hey.
We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. It reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. It's gonna be like a party of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, a party of 7 soon?
Well, yeah.
Unless Nekomaru did end himself. Ooh!
Well now.
It's so colorful in here. Understanding desires for a plot is wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
Hey, now I'm really angry. Hey, now then.
Nekomaru's killer. There has to be someone on this panel. Yo, this panel is so fucked. It's so much red. This one's kind of slim too. I don't think Akane did it. If she did it, that's so fucked. Person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I would never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial battling with hope and despair has begun. Save game, please. Holy shit. Well, I finally have one skill. Whatever this does. Yep, sure.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Ooh. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
No.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it? Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Bitch!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
The fuck?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Right.
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry
I
House
forgot about
dudes.
Mikon.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Lover's quarrel.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
But it was clean. But it was clean. It was literally clean. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably a hammer. But it was clean. Oh my god, why is there so many shits on my screen?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
The hammer.
The killer used that hammer
But it was so clean.
and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
That's counterproductive.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
What?
Baby gangster? Me?
What the fuck?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Okay, idiot.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Nobody could also lift that pillar.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy, but there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
We're getting nowhere.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For
I
real.
see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
What is she gonna do? Make my argument with what? Wire?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Tip over a pillar?
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Pillar murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar? The pillar was tipped over into Nekomaru, that means it should have been on top of him, right? There's a contradiction in that assumption. Okay, the pillar
There's no
fragments
need
was
to lift
under
that
him.
pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
God, I'm doing so great so far.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened. I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual.
He's getting annoyed.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
I've heard ignorance is bliss,
Well,
but not that one.
First of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Oh, they use a hammer on the
specific
pillar.
item?
Yeah?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts
What?
the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Are you guys flirting
see.
right now?
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
This is not time to flirt.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
Soda too, yeah.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall
Ew.
leave this matter to your discretion.
What is happening? What is with this language? What year did this game come out of? It's aging itself.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
So I don't think you should White Knight anymore. Sure to Fountain Knight. This whole time I would think the two towers are the same building. But if that's the case, there's something it wouldn't explain. What?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I don't... Okay, this one I'm not gonna get.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I'm just gonna shoot straight. Thank God.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Shut up, White Knight.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh shit. Argument.
Then
Oh
how
shit,
about
it's this
this?
shit again.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
What? We're just using random references right now? Oh no. Oh, I don't know which one it's gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, whatever. We'll just keep on chains for now.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Wait, I can't read. I can't read. It's going too fast.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
I swear I'm gonna get fucked up.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
There's definitely a hole in what she said. I need to show her evidence that contradicts that. I
It
know
seems
that. I
you
don't know
have
which
forgotten.
evidence.
Monokuma is
Padre.
surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Wait.
The pillar,
my
the
God.
body could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Seems I have. Yes, I have forgotten. I don't know what I'm looking for.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No.
Crap!
Oh no.
It
I'm
seems
gonna
you have
lose all my
forgotten.
points here. Holy shit.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Never mind. Didn't take long.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
What now, Sonia?
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's okay, princess.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
What if it's just mirror, like a funhouse mirror?
If they're not the same
I
building
don't know.
or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
You
Fine.
sound so over it.
Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined. Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Welcome back, Scraps. Scraps. You performed the appropriate action. The life-threatening game.
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right?
But somebody else did it too, yeah?
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Nekomaru did.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Why not?
Yep.
Picture says a million words, yeah? Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture. Let me see. Oh, it's outside.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
What the fuck? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Why did he say it like that? What doesn't make sense in this picture? It's outside? I don't know, this building?
Crap!
I don't know. Trees?
Crap!
What is this area?
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
This also says there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What? It's not this spot right here? That I clicked already? The sky?
Here! If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking.
Damn.
Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
So he's not gonna tell
It
you?
might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The ceiling.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
I never even went in there.
What does it mean?
Is that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. I don't want to think. Oh no, not this game. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, not fine. I still hate this game. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in, my bad. Oh god. Okay, the Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. They do? Question mark? Well, I'll know if my fucking... Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same? Oh shit, my god. Okay, how is Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Horizontally? They're on top of each other? Playing Tetris now? Not Tetris. Jenga?
It's all coming together! I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Is the floor above?
I see!
On top
Questioning
of
my
Grape House.
answers.
That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, We fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
I'm so...
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, he said please.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She does not
Definitely
care.
make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Sorry, Senpai will not notice you. Oh shit, gotta make my argument? Fuck. What's the Mortal file number 4?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You're dumb.
You mean a fake body?
There's no way.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
Aww, you're really in love with Gundam. Where did that character development come from, though? A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled body parts didn't look like they moved at all.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I feel like... Damn, not that one. Okay.
Damn it!
Should I just highlight dummy? I feel like that's
I'm gonna
wrong.
solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up,
Take that
dumbass!
out. Like a row with Toko and Kuya.
One of the
Listen,
bodies
he's
in
gone
one of the
now.
towers
Toko and I can't have nothing.
was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Maybe I'll highlight it. Dummy and mechanical body.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair, you...
So which one?
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Why highlight that? Jesus Christ, I don't know which one I'm doing.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a...
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Alright, if it's
should
not
be
this,
possible.
I don't know, man.
No fair, you...
So which one?
Shut up, just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a...
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
Shit, it's not this either? Oh, fuck, dude.
Damn it!
Okay, let me...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Oh,
One of
I
the
don't
bodies
know.
in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Fuck, I don't know.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Did
flash.
not mean that.
Then hurry up,
Okay.
dumbass!
Wire.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
not chain. Damn, I can't even... I wanted to like mute them so I can think.
Was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oh.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a
I already
dummy!
did this one, so I don't think it's that.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spot!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Can I shoot dummy on dummy? Is that a thing?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
Because I feel like my hints aren't
You mean a
good.
fake?
Nekomaru died. It should be possible.
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Alright, well it doesn't matter. I'm about to lose.
I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up, dummy!
One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy!
Dummy on dummy. Hurry up. Reset my health.
Damn!
This is mine! We will never give up!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Damn, what is it?
Damn it!
Is that not the wire?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Typical
Then hurry up,
repeller?
dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical
Bro,
body.
I don't know. This is crazy.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So
I wish
which
I could
one was
shut
the
them
fake
up.
body?
They're stressing me
Shut
out.
up! Just pick one of them!
So many Nekomaru's body existed doesn't mean the killer prepared it in advance, but it's something that impossible. But this simple body part didn't look like it moved at all. Tent does not help me.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Oh my
Then
god.
hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a
I'm just gonna
dummy!
shoot.
Damn it!
chain is to the door.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I don't know.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a...
You mean a fake?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
It should be possible to...
You're magnificent!
No fair!
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this...
Then hurry up, dumb...
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
I already did this. Fucking hell, my god.
Damn it!
My brain.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
I don't know. Strange feelings.
Then hurry up,
bad
dumbass!
vibes.
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
What?
No, that's wrong!
What the fuck?
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower. The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Why not? What if that's part of
It'd
the
be
trick?
much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. I see. That is disappointing.
She wanted him to be the killer.
Even more disappointed.
However,
Same.
even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
Elevator?
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
Oh no, you're gonna make me spell a word? Oh fuck, I hate all these mini games. What is this? R, is that spell elevator? I need an L. What the fuck? How do you spell elevator? Oh, I need another E. Right? Wow. Oh, my R. Jesus Christ, why is everything so fast all of a sudden?
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
Welcome back, Vivian.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Perspective?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they're... They were on the floor?
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator. The door changed, but everything on the floor stayed the same. Only the floors move? There's no ceiling? It's an enormous circle? Fuck.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
So they're fake doors?
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Ew. Girl, what?
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
The
Because
Monami
of
just
that
moaned she
chain.
did.
You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier
She
that
loves him.
Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
It's
What does
weird.
this mean?
Fuck. Make my argument, I have none.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
I don't need this power couple to come at me.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I don't need this power couple to come at me. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in their argument. Someone's account should definitely confirm that.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Shit. Are they opposite? I can't physically imagine it right now.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
I'm just gonna-
vertically, not horizontally.
Damn, man. It's neither one.
Damn.
I don't know. Here we go again.
If the two
I'm gonna get a
houses are
C.
connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Wait. I don't know.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically,
I
not
don't know.
horizontally.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
What was Kazuichi's count?
However, at both houses,
What was his
if
account?
the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
It's clearly contradictory.
Okay, I don't need you guys to come at me like this. One second. What was Kazuichi's count? Needle. Okay, it's his. It's his. It's his I have to use.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong!
Sorry, Kazuichi, I don't be listening to you, so your account, I kind of forgot about it.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
A roller coaster.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all.
I don't know if OSHA
Inhuman.
would approve this.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Damn, we haven't figured out the killer yet, dude.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
He sounds so upset.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
It's a shape. Octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means anything. It's an 8-sided shape. Is he talking about that?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
What? What? The center? I don't know.
Crap!
Look, I'm gonna lose myself here. I don't even know what an octagon looks like. I haven't seen shapes in years. Outside?
Crap!
Oh fuck. Don't worry, Hajime. We're just resetting ourselves.
This is my... We will never give up!
Crap!
I don't fucking know. The outside?
Crap! 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 Crap!
What am I supposed to be clicking?
Crap!
Can I not click outside?
Crap!
Oh my god. I already hit the yellow cylinder, might as well fuck it.
Crap! Crap!
Well, okay, last try. This is... I already clicked this. I literally clicked everything, I think. I don't know, the fucking... shit, I don't know.
Crap!
Elevator then? Isn't the yellow cylinder the elevator? That's what I thought. It's a literal perfect circle, so just put a shape around it.
This is my... We will never give up!
I'll have to click the grid. But that wasn't it either. A certain place that would become 8-sided. This for... It's not the elevator itself? Whatever this shit is.
Crap!
It's not the elevator. Shit! I thought I literally clicked everything. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. We have a whole minute. This circle is clearly just infinite. Yeah. It's a circle. There's no sides to it. The grape tower and cylinder? So like... I was like, I only could hit one thing. Octagon is inside strawberry grape.
Crap!
I'll drive safely, Police Chronicles.
Crap!
I'm just gonna click.
Crap!
The top of the house.
Crap!
Bro, what is there to click? So suit equals 8. Equal octagon. So the question is, where would it turn into a octagon from here? Timer's going down. I wonder what happens if it goes down.
Crap!
Place befitting the name Octagon. Grape House is 6-sided, Strawberry House is 4-sided. So that's 10. Neither of them are 8-sided. But when you combine those places, a certain place would become 8-sided. What? It's not this tube here, though. It's not this room either, whatever this is. Or... like... am I supposed to click?
Here!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
This killer is smart.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
So are you gonna side with the killer right now?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Who is the killer who did that? Whoever they are fucking smart. They're so smart. Okay.
Hiya!
Well, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Mono. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insult and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monome, seriously... The fuck's that? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly? Stupid fatly? Stupid fat? I don't know. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Oh, I forgot the other word. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be Stuff Valley. That's no, I don't like this word. I meant Monokuma. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Stufatly? That's so rude. She's about the same as you. So you're also Stufatly? Stufali? I don't know anymore.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
She tells me that, but I don't. I only save when they tell me to sometimes.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
I deadass don't know who. I don't even have a hint.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Wow.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Murder.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
I
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagato, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
See, I don't want to sus Chiaki because she's so calm.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. It was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Dead battery? No, okay, apparently not.
Crap!
Oh, my health. Jesus. Oh no, crushed by the elevator? That's crazy. Falling. Falling. Okay, maybe he's falling?
Crap!
Oh my god. That'll be 3 for 3 out here. That's terrifying. Can you imagine? Falling?
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Oh my god, did he really die from suicide then?
Died from falling?
That fall damage, bro.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve the mystery next. But I don't know. Good night, bud. You telling me they shut him off right then and there?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, after locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong!
Damn, how did they cut him off?
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I mean, he died in peace then. He was asleep.
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Oh!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? No, I don't want to make an argument. I don't know.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Hitler then?
That arrangement is...
Not now to you.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
It is.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Okay,
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What
Weird.
if I start to enjoy it?
Ew! I was just gonna say he's a fucking pervert, and he just confirmed it. A way to create a difference in elevation while Nekomaru is still inside the elevator. If I combine that with the fact that only the elevator floor moves and that Nekomaru was also tied up. By hanging it from there, the killer was able to dangle Nekomaru in the air upside down. Hanging
If
what?
you arrange
Where?
it a certain way, You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Open doorknob on Fuyu? Okay.
So you're telling us all to
Where's
think
my
about the
doorknob?
arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
I don't have
The
that.
hammer is suspicious.
Wait, no,
Isn't
wait.
it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I highlight it, yeah.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Did I not get it? Ugh. Oh, I don't have the energy.
How about we all
Sag.
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
Oh wait, shoot the. Sorry.
What if I
heard that
start
one.
to enjoy it?
Shoot Fuyu with the tilt? Yeah.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Crap!
If you arrange it as... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Crap! It has to be the pillar, yeah? It fell over. How did it fall over? By the hammer? Damn, is this the third time I did this? This is the fourth time.
This is my... We will never give up!
Smell another B grade? I smell another. I smell a C. I smell a C. What about the hammer on the pillar?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, shut up, dude. But it created a difference in elevation while Nekomaru is still inside the elevator. I combined that with the fact that only the elevator floor moves and that Nekomaru was also tied up. By hanging it from there, the killer was also to dangle Nekomaru in the air upside down. It's the wire,
If you
yeah?
arrange it a certain way,
The wire on the pillar,
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
the wire on the doorknob.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor
Wire
seems
on the...
suspicious.
Oh.
I agree with that.
Just took me a second.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode, tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
Dang.
and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
That's like strong wire.
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Are you serious?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know. We're just gonna have to figure
Even
it
if
out.
they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push... There's no way they could do that!
it doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Ow.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Crap!
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the tip. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
I
Moving
can't.
the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
I can't.
Damn it!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Ryuko Kazuichi is wondering, it seems that a difference in elevation inside the tower is used to kill Nekomaru.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a
Oh my
wire,
God.
how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
You guys are... Hold on, I need to think. This
It
game.
doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh, I did this already, didn't I?
Crap! What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Oh, the wire's not it.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Wake up. Freak out.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start
Oh
panicking
no, he
a
didn't
lot,
die
right?
peacefully then.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
Ew.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Now you want her to tease you?
This guy, he gets off on this!
Ew.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He crashed into the pillar. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible, 'cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Should be a clue. Well, his clock is always right. Radio clock? What is that? Oh, that's it. That's
We
what's
headed
inside.
for Grape Tower.
Before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
You can't.
No, that's wrong! No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh my
I never
god.
misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
He's so quick to forgive her. They're so cute. I'm not even mad about it. You guys can go off in your merry way. Hope you live happily ever after. Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with? And why didn't we realize it? Focus and think. I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Will I? Fuck. I gotta use the banyo so bad. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Hold on. The time in the building? Okay, it's the time. I don't like this one strip. Oh god. Okay, which clock was tampered with? Maybe Nekomaru's radio clock. Because it's based off sensors, right? I might be wrong. Oh my god. I'm wrong. It's both the buildings. The building was a yellow one, yeah. Tampered both. Who the fuck went to both places? God. house had the wrong time? Rape house? Both houses? Oh shit. Fucking knew it. Only could just jump over. How did they do that? I'll fool you. Please don't be you.
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Clearly, like by 2 hours. Right? By 2 hours? Oh shit, accounts. Oh my god.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Bye.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
But that doesn't really help us. Like, what's going on here? The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's likely the answer to how much time was off. It's literally right in front of me. It's 2 hours?
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they're trying to lure out Nekomaru, then that's... what is that? Only Nekomaru would have known what time is actual. Okay, whatever. What? The clock's alarm?
Damn it!
It's not massage time.
I see!
Fuck's massage time?
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m., and if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
I've never heard it anymore.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Akane and Nagato?
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Wait, don't make me choose. It was Nagato, but he was... It's no way it's him. Gundam was there. Akane, you didn't have anyone, did you? He had somebody. Are they trying to pinpoint Nagato? There's no way. Chiaki was with me. Chiaki and Sonya was with me. But it was just... There's no way. Akane, it's you and Nagato that didn't have an alibi. There's no way.
You're the only one!
There is no way.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like you weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
But Sonya didn't hear either.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh no, not Hanging Man. Fuck, what was the room called? Deluxe? Deluxe. What? What the fuck? Where's an X? Off my arm. How do you spell it? Is there...
I got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
This bitch.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Oh no, is it Akane? She's the only one without an alibi.
Crap!
Who else? What? Who else? Who else? He had an alibi. I don't remember her having one. Chiaki was asleep. Sonia was asleep. I wouldn't say Kazuichi just to say Kazuichi. It's not you, Fuyu, right?
Crap!
Okay, can I say Kazuichi just because? It's not Chiaki. I don't want to choose her. Fuck, it's not Kazuichi just because.
Crap!
Oh my god. Who the fuck is it? What? It's not you. No way it's you. You're so smart though. Okay, sorry Chiaki.
Crap!
Oh my god. It's me. It's not Sonia.
Crap!
Wait, then who is it? Is it me? I literally almost picked everyone. It's no way it's Gundam. Right?
This is mine!
It's himself. Wait, can I choose himself?
We will never give up!
Can I just choose Nekomaru? It's none of us. The person's actions are clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Who? Alright, well, I literally chose everybody and their fucking mother, so here we go. Alright, Gundam, you're the only one I haven't chose.
You're the only one!
There is no way.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
There is no way I did not want to choose him.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Oh, weren't you in
You're
Deluxe?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that
I
alarm?
forgot he had Deluxe.
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
Oh no, betrayal.
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Oh my god.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Damn.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
8.
The answer is 10.
10?
That's right. I possess 10
How?
ears.
There's only 3.
That
Oh, there's
means
4,
I
sorry.
have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The
Wouldn't
world
you
is
see you
always
walk
so
by?
simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey!
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Why is he mad?
Hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
They're Dark Devas? I don't
The
know.
contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
What if it's not a
For
human?
these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
But I saw you use your hamster to use.
However,
the button.
I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. He uses Dark Devas. Right? Shit, what the fuck is this? I don't like any of these.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Shit.
Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. My power isn't enough. I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through Gundam's contradiction. Okay, so I'll use their
That
contradictions.
elevator was
Their
the only means of travel between. As long as that your assumption.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passageway. He could have used that, yeah?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator, your assumption.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot
Since I was at, there's no question that the.
It would have been different.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel, but
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Nagato. Easy.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my god.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry! You wouldn't like me when I'm angry!
Fuck, I hate this shit. The fuck is all this choices here? Seems dumb.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
How come I can't hit some of these?
However, how frail I say!
Your words are...
decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
How do I hit those?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, mouse lined up with them? I can do that.
Even if
I'm
the
dumb.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh.
Provided
I'm not
you
gonna do
use a
that.
spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I need the keys again. Mouse wheel, concentrate, overturn. So I could slash with 2 different ways. Space key to concentrate. F1 handbook control. It doesn't show me actually moving my mouse.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Which one am I supposed to do? It probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the
Know the
darkness.
limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon.
Yo, stop.
Don't bark, you cur!
Oh shit,
If you
man.
don't want to, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Killer went to the octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Oh my god, I don't...
You say the killer went to the
Oh,
octagon.
the pillar fragments, yeah?
Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of
Oh
blind
shit, I shouldn't
confusion,
hit that one. Crap! Another one?
know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
Because the fragments were under...
If you don't want to drown,
Nekomaru.
at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
But it's not it?
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind
this?
confusion,
There's no way.
crap! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
I don't know.
at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Shit.
crap! Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom,
Allow me to cut through those words!
Use the wire?
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Oh.
Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Oh no, dude.
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case, but there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks
Wait,
in the
he's just
building,
doing a summary for
Gundam
us?
tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this,
Oh my god,
Gundam
what?
successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
hold on! You, what did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
He doesn't. He wants to admit that he did battle him.
I cannot finish!
Oh my god, his voice.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
Did you use your devas?
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Shit, it's this shit again.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Oh my god.
Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I can't see.
Wither!
I suck at...
It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
No! I did it wrong. The poor Dark Davis. Not shit.
Crushed as David
Damn it.
prophesied!
I freaked
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
out. Davis Dark.
Wither! Crushed as David prophesied!
Okay.
It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's
Yes,
neck?
he used them to press the elevator button.
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Ooh, I said it with such sass.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Why did you do it? Why did you do it? Fuck, man. There's so much going on here. One of these? Oh shit. Oops. Oopsie. I don't like these strawberry clocks. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Damn, that's so fucked.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone
That's such
is
an
Gundam
anime
Tanaka.
pose.
I can't think of anyone else but you.
Dang, man. I was really hoping it wasn't you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
She's in love with a murderer.
Finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Damn, you're crazy. Why'd you kill him? He didn't feel no remorse. Oh jeez, I'm gonna get like a C. Oh, B again. How?
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened. Please, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Damn. Bye, Gundam. Starting to like him too. Well, I still have Nagato and Fuyu, so. One who killed the robotic Nekomaru in this amazing house was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decide who the killer is, let's do the execution right and get this over with. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be necessary for me to say something.
Listen well!
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the
He
will
was trying to
of
cling to life.
causality.
There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Then I shall reveal
Let's
it all.
make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been so easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too, he gave it his all, to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
What?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka! Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me! I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance!
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might! I won't go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru need I! Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Oh, it's because of what I said, wasn't it? Shit. Did I start this all?
Fall, my
Ever
tears.
since we were locked inside the building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism.
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did?
But
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
A man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall,
But
my...
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime.
you...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once. But compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
After listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for your sake, did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Did he sacrifice for Sonya? Just who do you think I am? My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of whatever that is, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time this fun started.
Yes, it.
Please wait!
Aww.
I beg of you!
huh?
Sonya.
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4
Aren't they
dark
gonna die
devas
too?
of destruction. That is not like you at all.
You came at the
However,
wrong time.
There is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
That voice.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You cried during his execution? Aww. Monokuma looks so cute in the little pixel. So chunky. What am I looking at? Oh, animals. Aww. Oh, he left them behind? Jesus Christ. Aww. Aww, the animals. Aww, that's so cute. Oh, he's going to heaven though? Even though he wanted to go to hell? Aww. Wait, who's gonna take care of the little hamsters? Poor Sonia. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chests. Sonia takes care of them? Dude, I would fucking cry every day then. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
So pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much worrying about each other and things that things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. Aw, she's crying! Who's dying next? Can it be Kazuichi?
Hey!
Wait!
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 students here, so technically maybe there's no more deaths. Maybe it's
Now
just
then.
mystery time. Wait, no, wait. I'm not counting myself. That's 7.
Hey!
It's not like that.
No, she's crying.
Huh.
As long as Fuyu and Nagato doesn't die, I'm okay.
Hey. Right?
Kazuichi can be next. Kazuichi or Akane, I think those two are the ones I really don't care out of the bunch. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us who did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that point we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Who? Are you in my room? I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh, are we in his point of view? Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Oh right, our traitor! Before everyone else too, but it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. Are you the traitor?
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake, I hope I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appeared!
Now then.
It's coming.
What's this?
Why is it lonely little Nagato? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
This is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. So even you don't know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
Ew, I hate when he says hello like that. Why'd you summon me anyway? Where you're going to finally confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. There was information about 16 people in the file I've received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
So this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course!
I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster, spent a lot of time making.
But
But this file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Peaks Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
It's not my point.
right?
My point is you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing.
No!
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
That person is the evil future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Is it Chiaki? That'd be crazy. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting. Very interesting.
No! Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you'd say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Who's that person? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, is he talking about main character from season 1? What was his name? I don't even remember my fucking name. Makoto? Was that his name?
Well,
Actually, think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
you don't know?
When you say that coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. No, that's my line. That's me. I'm ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. It has to be Makoto.
Hey,
If that's my main character's name in last season. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Answer my question.
That's...
If that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Okay. Got nowhere with that. How many days are left? 4? 5? 3? 5, okay. So 4 days has passed since the last killing. Damn, now there's 7. Dude, how many chapters are in this game? Like 6? Oh, his earring! Save game, yes. Alright. Perfect spot to leave the game. Because I am so fucking exhausted. I streamed way longer than I planned to. Let me exit the game so the audios won't clash. But alright. Well, Kazuichi lives another fucking day. I'm still waiting for him to just not. maybe in this chapter he'll disappear for me. But hope you guys enjoy your Sundays. I will see you all again Tuesday to figure out who the fuck is possibly dying next.